Alright. Hello, hello. Making sure everything's working. Give myself a hat. Alright, there we go. Got Melby. Let's see here. So, where did we leave off? So basically the Solution 9, the city here, has been, attacked by its own army. I don't see where the, advantage of doing that is, but, Zoraal Ja has clearly gone mad, even more so than before. And he ordered his military to assault his own city. And so last time we were helping with the people. As you can see, there's some damage from the battle about. And the music has changed, which kind of sucks because I like the other music very much. Right now it's kind of like this sad, melancholic music. And we learned of what Sphene kind of wants. And she was willing to obliterate like anyone else to get there for her people. Which is kind of reminds me of some other holy wars, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so when Zoraal Ja attacked Tuliyolal, Hona had made a treaty with Rahz-at-Han, and they came to our rescue. So the dragons came, and Varshan is flying around in the skies, beating up battleships. That was pretty cool. And as soon as Zoraal Ja found out about that, he just kind of went berserk, and he was like, "No, everything's failing. Why? Ah!" And then he attacked Solution 9 to get more souls. He stole the souls of the citizens to empower his army more, or probably himself. So, we're gonna continue there. So far, I haven't seen or heard what Oblivion is doing. So perhaps maybe we're gonna be checking in with them, because their whole spiel is that they're trying to stop Zoraal Ja as well. And now would be a good time for them to show face. Alright, so without further ado, I can do this on Darknight Summoner or Pictomancer, so I'll probably switch between one or two of them, depending on what's going on. And alright, let's get to it. Comforting Hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people would be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Rohi would want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. They need to change that name. Okay, so it looks like we are in contact with Oblivion. I just maybe forgot, or just didn't notice. Either way, they're doing something, so Uh-oh. Oh, looks like they didn't get Philemon's bar. Oh, good, good. I need those energy drinks, you know? Assisting stunned woman. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, that's kind of how everyone feels. But he just does what he does. Because it's him. Tyrant. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Well, he's come to terms with it rather quickly. Does Philemon say anything different? Damn it all, what in the world is happening? I'm surprised you're still, you know, selling. There. Better. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again? It was a living nightmare, and King Zoraal Ja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. He is. Alright, I guess we're meeting back in the back room. Yeah, let's see what Melancholy says. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Passos? You head into the back room. He's unfazed. Oblivious. What's going on? Huh? Alright, Shale. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Oh. That's good. Zoraal Ja, are you okay? Silence. Yeah. Here. There. Oh, the others aren't here. Okay. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Alright. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Zoraal Ja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened nor what's still to come. Make your own child suffer so? I cannot comprehend the heartlessness.
Are you alright, Zoraal Ja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Zoraal Ja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Zoraal Ja? Take a look around.
You have us, Zoraal Ja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. I don't think any of us understand why he did it. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Zoraal Ja and Wooklamot. Managed to oh, she already said this. And no one else is here. Okay. You should get some rest, Zoraal Ja. You've been through a lot. You feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Zoraal Ja there? I will, thank you. Things I would say to Zoraal Ja as a mother? Better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Are you okay? You could head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. I wonder if we're ever going to meet her. Like in person. The real Kakuya. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Okay. Oh, literally everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zoraal Ja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraal Ja? You believe so? As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraal Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal Ja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Sounds like a level 99 dungeon to me. It goes without saying that we're going. Yeah. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. This time you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Seems it wasn't common knowledge. Or it was. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Something's troubling Aaronville. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyolal informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Alright. Yeah, let's talk to Janolt. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. So he is a weapons master. Alright, where are we meeting? Outside there. Okay. I'm surprised these sentries are still here and not hostile. I guess they're not really military. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Absolutely. Spoke with Alphino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliyolal's aid. Oh, you just found out? Zoraal Ja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliyolal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. Agreed. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be grueling to climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Right? We're missing one more quest. Okay. The entrance of Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Ah, so that's how we're getting there. I always wondered why that dock was there. Well, now we know. I'll have to fish there too. I got to level 100 on Fisher first, and then kind of slacking with getting all the fish caught so far, but that's okay. We've got MSQ to do. I've also gotten like all of my crafters up, almost all of them. So, oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Tapu, see if she says anything. You lent our hover cargo to your friends, although I couldn't see what was happening. It was plain from the sounds that it was nothing good. Alright. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. You know what? Me too. Honestly. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Yep. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me mulling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. Well, I guess we'll find out. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. That's me. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Oh yeah. Like much bigger than what was in that little map we had. Alright, let's go with some duty supports. Who are we gonna go with? I guess just the classic. Do it. Origenics, level 99 dungeon, let's go. Wow. Crazy. Oh, they've got a bunch of stuff just locked up. And they've unleashed them on us. Oh, they're fighting each other. Looks like things are out of hand here.
Allow me.
Oh, bit of lag there. What's going on? Right, we're inside. I wonder what's gonna look like. Oh, is this an elevator or like it's elevator console? Yes, it is an elevator. Classic elevator fights. Nope, we're exiting. Okay, all right.
Hold on.
Blip bloop. Oh. More robot Schultz. Soldiers. Informational terminal. Oh, it just tells us. Just tells us stuff. Okay. Oh, we're already at the first boss. Alright. Let's do this. No idea what this is. Venom spill. Oh. That really hurt. Oh, I'm dead. That really hurts. It also hurts more when you don't get healed in between it. The woes of duty support, I suppose. At least we start like right outside the boss room. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. don't see how that hit me, but it did.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
Fell behind on my paintings. We got a casting earrings. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to equip those. Put some material on them. Oh. Crazy. But look at some of this. Hey, it didn't, Fine. Thinking of something else. Did, I'm having a brain fart. Never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprises of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject, identification number, name Namika, physical suscitation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed, corporeal disposal completed, aether extraction completed. Oh, so that was the last person to die. It was Namika. Well, that was recorded in the system at least. I haven't been looking around. This place is crazy. Information terminal. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper Origenics for final processing, and memory aether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, there is some lag happening. I don't think it's affecting the stream, but it's certainly affecting my ability to press buttons.
Try this!
Allow me.
Hammer time. Love it. Looks like we're going this way. Ooh, another casting. Bracelets this time. Deceiver. Alright. Wave. An AoE. Bionic Thrash. I've seen this move before. Initialize androids. That's probably ads of some sorts. Yeah. These ones look like they're fake. I think Kryl just deleted them because she just used hammer. Yeah. Wonderful. Initialize turrets. Alright, so we got 2 fake turrets. Oh, you need to... Okay. That's weird that that's like an instant death though. I haven't seen an instant death like that in a dungeon for a long time.
Hold still.
Hold on. Allow me. Allow me.
You doubling up on mechanic? Nope, not on this one. Nice. Yeah, other than that one mechanic where I got hit into the wall, like that's a pretty simple fight. And then of course like the electrocution fence gives you a dot and didn't have my shield or whatever. But, you know, that's okay. Now we know for sure. Don't get hit by that specific thing. Oh, that's crazy. Why are they doing that? Is it to like orientate them a certain way or something? Possibly. going on? Taking a look at how they're doing some of my 3D brain is going, oh, how did they do that? It's just, yeah, it's simple. Hello. Rainbow drip! Such a pretty move. And the flowers, rainbows, and then little butterflies like flying away. Oh, going this way. I wonder if these guys are gonna do like glower and all that. You know, like the regular Cyclops moves. Oh, hypercharge glower. Shoo. That looks like it could kill. Hammer time. Boom. Oh, looks like they were operating or something on the Cyclops. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls, yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. So I have a feeling what we're going to fight is going to be some kind of wicked experiment they've been working on. Oh my god, look at him. I mean, yeah, it's cruel that they're doing this to an animal, but the turtle. Automatoys, alright. Is this a boss? No. I was like, huh? What's going on? Leg. That's what's going on. Yeah, some real bad lag. What is going on? Is it me? No, it's the servers. Alright, what's weird machination have they been delving up in here? Oh, okay. Eden? Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. Well, alrighty then. The final boss. Let's go. Psychic Wave, probably. Overwhelming Charge. Oh, now we got some enemies. Yep. You know, if you brought them together better, then we'd kill them real quick. Alright, that's gonna come into play later.
Allow me.
Voltaic Slash. That looks like a cleave. Nearby cages. Psychotic Wave, that's AoE. Charge. I think we hit level 100 too. I like how they're taking some of the mechanics from other previous dungeons and raids and like just giving them a bit of a twist. Like it's the same mechanic, but it's like refreshed, like new and yes, up to more, yeah, like more like a refreshed version of the mechanic, I would say. Oh. Alright, so we got a ring, a wristlet, and earrings. All for caster. Very, very good, because I need some of those. Alright. Let's see what they say. I'm coming, Zoraal Ja. You subject people to such heinous experiments. Let us press on to the summit. It seems the facility is secure. Don't tell me what that was. So this is giving me like Garlean, or not Garlean, what's it called? The ancient peoples. Oh my goodness, I'm having a huge lore brain fart here. I can like picture them and everything, and all the zones, like Oz's Law, you know, all that entire zone. That's what it's giving me, the vibes of the old tech people, Alligans. That's what's giving me. It's like it's like even newer version, like newer technology of like the same Allegan experiments and stuff like that, where they took the souls of beasts and tried to merge them with man, and bad things obviously happen. The same thing's going on here, right? I mean, even with the regulators, it looked like that thing had a special regulator on its heart right there, shown in these displays. Yeah. Very interesting. I wonder what's going to like happen next. We also got Star Prism, level 100 ability for Pictomancer. Deals damage with the potency of 1400 for the first enemy and 6% for all remaining enemies. Additional effect restores HP of all party members within 30 yalms of the target. Oh, but the range is only 25, so it'll always hit me. Okay, that's good. Cure potency is 400. Can only be executed while under the effect of Starstruck. Consumes a stack of Hyperphantasia if available upon execution. Starstruck. What grants Starstruck? Starry Muse. Okay. That's our Scenic Muse, I believe. Yes. Oh, look at all that. It's just a huge wall of text now. Okay, so that Starry Muse now gives us even more. It gives us Rainbow Drip, and then it gives us Star Prism. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move these to mouse buttons because we're gonna be pressing them, I have a feeling, more often. Okay, cool. So, first level 100 character, other than the disciple of the War Magic, is Pictomancer. Yay.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Well, we need to get to the 12th level. Hello, Gavator. How are you today?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. How did they get here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Yep.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
You guys got here fast, though. Like, real fast.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraal Ja before it gets any worse.
Alright, so I can see the cheesy line, with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. I mean, I can see how that's like epic or heroic, but to me that's just cheesy. Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoraal Ja and safeguard the future of Tuliyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Oh,
We
no wonder
will.
why they're here.
Every one of us.
We're probably about to go into the trial. I wonder if the trial's 99 or 100, though. Spooky. Okay.
What in the world is that?
Black hole?
couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
I knew something like this was going to happen.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraal Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyolal. And you are Zoraal Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
All right, Everkeep now accessible. This music, it's a banger. All right, let's see here. It is 99, so I can go on. So I want to go on Summoner or Darknight. Let's go on Summoner. And then I can my command in. Alright, it's working. There we go. Alright. Who are we gonna take with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these. Everyone here. I assume Graha is probably gonna be the second tank. And who's gonna be the other healer? Probably Alize. Oh, I was gonna do, yes, the new gear. And then we could do a crit in that one. What's my spell speed? 235? Oh, that's fast. Can we go faster? Let's... What? Why not? Okay, and then we can do crit again. Those are all the new ones. Okay. Gotta update the portrait, of course. Actually, I don't know if I do have. All right. Level 99 trial. This music is banging. This is like, I was actually listening to some, I guess, dark EDM last night. But this song's much better. It's crazy how this blue sky is like beyond, because like everything below is all like the electric clouds and all that. Is that the throne? What's up, buddy? Take a picture. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, Y'shtola is our other healer. Okay. Because normally she's like black mage. Well, she's sorceress. She's her own class. Like she just does whatever. Alright. Let's do this. Everkeep. Let's go. King of Resolve. I don't know about that. I don't think he's a king.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Good luck, buddy. Can we get the music a bit louder? Alright, maybe I'll eat some food. Alright.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Doesn't look like that's an AoE, because they're not moving. Okay.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given?
Do we have to get one or something? Oh no. Thought we had to soak. Nope. Definitely not.
Down with you!
Okay. Nice. I like that mix of mechanics, and then how it changed 45 degrees or whatever.
It was nothing.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay. Purple trail again. Soul overflow. Whoa!
I am the worthy king!
He's hallucinating.
There is no miracle.
Don't do it.
This is my path.
Well,
I trust only in myself.
he has to die now.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Alright. That's a pretty cool skin, though. Got 3 swords now.
This power is proof of my authority.
Readies his blades. Oh, he's got 4 blades now.
Creation yields to my command.
Okay.
Hold still.
Ooh, the arena got real small. Ooh, that's gonna be fun in extreme. You probably have to go to each platform or something like that. Bollock. Is this an AoE? Oh. My will resonates with reality. Sink. Okay, these ones are safe. And then these ones are safe. Gives you a lot of time to figure that out. Mine is the path. Gateway. Okay.
Gloves are off.
Fly, my blades!
Looks like it's just the opposite of kind of where they are.
All is mine to make.
Nope, I got that one wrong. Okay. Half full. Maybe that half, yeah.
I will not hold back.
A half full and inside. Half circuit to outside and that half. Nice.
Mine is the power.
I have you now.
Is you gonna combine stuff now, so it's actually deadly?
Mine is the path.
Oh.
Fly, my blades.
Still.
So 2 at once. Okay, so this lane is safe, and this lane is safe.
You're mine.
And this one.
No mercy.
Oh, was that all at once? Well, apparently I died, but because I'm doing the Beyond Limits thing, I survived. I thought I was going to do those two, then those two. I guess there was just one single safe spot. Damn, that's a lot for brain to comprehend all at once.
Try this.
Resonate.
Okay, who's he going to sink? Those two. And then it's the opposite. They'd have full.
No mercy.
Hold still.
I'm surprised Alizé did the... Oh god. The LB3 there.
You're mine!
Hold still.
Whew. That was funky. Oh, I thought he was going to do something weird. Like, I refuse to give up. But he just dies. Wait, is he breathing? He's still moving. Guess there'll be a cutscene after this. Alright, we did it. Well, that was wild. I don't know how my brain is going to comprehend the extreme mechanics, especially if several of those happen at the same time. Because I was like, huh, cross, 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 cross. I was like, oh god. Right. Cutscene time.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Rahz-at-Han. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Father,
a lot of souls coming out of him.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Mamool Ja.
It's not over.
Queen Sphene?
Zoraal Ja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoraal Ja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait!
Did she just like leave? The heck? That such a threat existed in another reflection. When MXL bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Godsend fool. Mother? What's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Can't get to the throne. No! Let me in! Let me in! Well, alright. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Key to interdimensional fusion, it does not seem so wondrous a thing to me. Kazuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kazuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kazuya controlled her remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When their ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kazuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of their Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know at what point it got disconnected there, but that sucks. Right, so we were in this in here. Kasuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kasuya is... Noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kasuya controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When their ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kasuya is operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then she's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. Fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zoraal Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kasuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Zoraal Ja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Zoraal Ja. You, Rohi, you've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay. Hmm. I was a living of life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kasuya came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Times like this, got to keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I have some of this already? No? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kasuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kasuya, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kasuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoraal Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. Consider it my duty. As to Zoraal Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, how about that? At the time, we suspect that Zoraal Ja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Mamool Ja. You mean to say Mamool Ja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamity? Huh? Ugh, what is this? Why can't I... Gah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. Get some rest. Think so? I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliyolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, and as new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright, see ya. Didn't like... Since the kid has the power to like control the army, shouldn't he like tell them to stop? Unless they already have. It's unclear. Alright, Tuliyolal.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Quite a lot, my dude. Quite a lot.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zoraal Ja's son, Zoraal Ja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Zoraal Ja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Zoraal Ja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Zoraal Ja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zoraal Ja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Zoraal Ja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Rahz-at Han has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Alright. Well, the music in Tuliyolal has returned to normal, which is nice. So I'm sure maybe all the debris and everything has been cleaned up. Let's find out. My own person I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoraal Ja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. They're people of very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraal Ja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. It looks like things are cleaned up so far, at least. I don't see any explosion marks or debris or anything like that. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliyolal failed, Zoraal Ja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I don't think he could have been reasoned with, to be honest. He was, even before he went into the other realm, yeah, I think he was already gone. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoraal Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Rohi's help that he managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Mamool Ja. Promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Rohi. After everything we've been through, we're always as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'd like to be family with you too, Rohi. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right? Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamity. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of the better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Elfino and Astidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rahz-at-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Rohi had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Because Tuliyolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what became of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Nemati. Just promise me you will take care. Promise, Kona. Interesting. So while Kona has to like run all of Tuliyolal by himself, Uklamat just gets to go out and have fun, eh? I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Rohi. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Rohi, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zoraal just spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. In Pursuit of Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Baguette. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Rohi is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. They're all back. And they brought Shale with them. Apologies for the wait. You're all here? Then that matters. Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Already? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraal Ja, who used it in Yasselani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoraal Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gates. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics, made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means... Elfino, if you be Elfino, please be a nerd once more. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. That's interesting. So solution 9 doesn't exist in her realm, but it exists on our realm. Indeed. This is Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gates. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Ho ho ho. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Blush? Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. Alright, Mamool Ja, I think we're gonna leave you here, right? We going yet? I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Rohi, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Alright. Away we go. Where is it? Oh, they're right there. These all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Hehe, I hope you like it. Tuliyolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kono to request such a thing, eh? Miwa Zunte yonder. Bleh, that's a tongue twister. Miwa Zunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. This guy, I assume. Job specific gear, level 99. Ooh, 690. Lithic, horn, cloak, gloves, legs, and boots. And might as well get... I'm gonna switch to Pictomancer. It doesn't prompt me every time. And then we'll get our Darknight. Oh, I was like, what are the locked things? It's not dyeable. It's like, huh, okay. We get the dye unlock later. Use the same ring? Yeah. Can we visor? No. Alright, that's our Darknight gear. And we'll switch to Picto. And Summoner. Ooh, I actually really like the Summoner artifact gear. What does the weapon look like? Oh, that's really nice. It's been like a long time since I've actually liked summer artifact gear. I like all the different layers of clothing. I think that's really nice. I mean, the summer dong is a classic, but the weapon is actually, I like it. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but that's okay. Maybe it gets like upgraded later on. What does the Picto brush look like? Okay, the palette's kind of weird. Like paint, either paint on it, but the brush is nice. I mean, it's obviously thematic, but I like the little bobby bit. That's like very Rohi coded. And obviously this will be dyeable later. Awesome. Right, let's get back to it. Gotta update our portrait. Oh, this is gonna look so nice dyed too. Ooh, I can't wait. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. Aw. Thanks, dude. Through the gate of gold. Alright. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh, I wonder if Kitten Ram is there. Oh, we're going to there, right. I wonder if it's shorter from here. Yeah, I think that's a shorter distance. All right. We'll just quickly fly on over. I wonder how much more we'll have till 100, and then how much there is after at 100. Because that's always interesting, because that could be several episodes, that could be just a single episode. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, we can't actually fly there ourselves. We have to fly on the beast. I think we get this mount. And here we are again. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The City of Gold, where it all began. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rites. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Zoraal Ja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
So happy with himself.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Zoraal Ja can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
That's you, Graha. Oh.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given match from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
You holding the fort, and know we'll be alright. So badly wants to go.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Yeah, Alize knows. She knows I'd just do it if I by myself if I could. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worthy not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. Well said. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from our other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. Keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kasuya, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good, I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Alright, Wuk-Lamat, let's do this.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
All right, a whole new adventure. Let's go.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Whoa. Yeah, I was not expecting that.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Wonder what all that is up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all this in for a little bit. These like distant buildings all the way down here and everything, that's giving me like Blade Runner vibes. But like this and obviously that and oh, and like anything in within the city is completely its own thing. And what's up with the volcano there? Okay, it looks like there's different lines we could take. There's the yellow, red, blue, and green. Green goes all the way over to there. Blue is this area. Is there a purple line? Wow, this is Massive. Living Memory is the new zone. Alright. We're here. We made it. Let's go talk to our friends. Raha? Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Swallow the yellow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakwui legend. Whatever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gates. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Alright. See if there's like stuff behind here, but it looks just more of the same buildings. It goes real far down. Are things like burning? Like what's up with the let's see. The weather is reminiscence. I assume all the weather is going to be memory related. Okay, let's just go down. Oh, we can mount here. Okay. Interesting that this area is like castle themed, because like it's giving like that old Alexandria vibes, but then there's like all this new stuff. The Aetherites. Name Aetherite as Solution 9. 100 striking dummies. I see Electrope is used here too. No mistaking the design of this Aetherite. People here, could they be... We talk to any of them first? Clerk PX0006. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. May I help you? What do you do here? Unit Identification Clerk. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. What kind of place is this? The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canaltown, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Assail Volcane, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Wind's Path Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Meso Terminal first is advised. Okay. So we have to go to the Meso Terminal. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. Yeah, they have electrope in them. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour Alright, internet went out again. Sorry about that. Been dealing with this problem for probably 2 months now, and our ISP is pointing fingers at everyone but themselves, even though it's their problem, but I won't get into it. It's very frustrating for all of us. Alright, we were talking... Let me transition... There we go. Okay. somewhere in this cutscene. I think I know where it got disconnected, but we'll go through a little bit of it. I think it was right when the guy appeared. Here. Okay. I'll start from here. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Alright. And I believe we attune to that. Oh, and there's a lookout point. I was not close enough. There we go. It's like, huh? It's taking a long time to do the thing. People we can talk to. Ilya. Ah, are you newly come to Living Memory? Please, take your time looking around. You will find a place that suits you in due course. Okay. I don't think anyone realizes that... Nope. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep cenote, the Electro Pier produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That is a good question. Erenville, the plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Well, we're here. Is this like the queen thing right above us? I can't see. Maybe it is.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Something tells me she's like AI. Not like our world AI as it is right now, but like in this world, some kind of artificial intelligence that's like merged with the soul of the original Sphene and has been trying to rule, but has come at a impasse, I suppose. I mean, this one makes the most sense for Rohi. I'll protect my world and all the others, because... yeah.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Alright. He's left the area. Is that? No, that's not it. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kasuiha. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Satona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Mm-hmm. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. A particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Chuckle with that endearing put. Phew! Oh! Sorry about that. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kazuya. Let's go. I still don't know if I'm saying her name right. Probably not, but you know. Erenville's just deadpan. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothings, I don't know how to feel. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to feel about that either. Kazuya has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop, error, user registration confirmed. Bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Don't let go now. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? That's a heavy deed. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Kasria must have her reasons. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It would be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You didn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I guess now it's time for me to think about this. I mean, obviously, if they are being sustained and the only reason why they're alive is because others have died, then this is obviously, you know, it's got to be stopped. But if there is any other possible way for the Endless to continue on without the life force of others, then who knows, I suppose. Let's ask, there has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do you as you ask. I don't want you to go. We'll do you as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I wonder if we'll find Kryle's parents. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Well... Oh, there's a vista over there. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? I mean, it's an extremely complicated subject. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum? What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. It has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? Wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Raha. Yenna seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. Alright, let's see what they got here. Oh my goodness, look at those. I need it. Very interesting. Hey there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? I love popcorn, but what do you like? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simple, exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Assail Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and slurp, just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. That's like me in another life. Popcorn and ice cream. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Give me the popcorn. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I mean, it looks like popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Alright. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Is it... I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And how about you? It's interesting. Oh. Ha ha ha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? I did not. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I mean, that certainly would be interesting in this world, because they're all like, everything's perfect and wonderful. Let's go get the vista. This reminds me of like Las Vegas. Like it's like fake, you know? It's clearly trying to be something it's not. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Okay. Are these like hair accessories? These are cute. Oh my goodness, is that like a party popper marble? That. It is. Look. Ah! I want that in real life. The little brrr. Really cool. And here's the little, I don't know, chipmunk or something? Squirrel? I think it's a squirrel or a chipmunk. Right, we're looking for an Eldite. I think that's Elizin. Petra. A most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time, speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. It's so weird how, like, how real they all seem, right? Because they're all just... And they make new memories, even though they're memories themselves? You know? Fair-haired man. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem trouble, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not for my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, I guess we're fighting this thing. Do I have a carbuncle? Alright, well, we got the ring. Stolen engagement ring. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Yeah, buddy, I got your ring back. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yep. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Rohi. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My thanks. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. Barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy? However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. It's for the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It isn't very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Gondolier. I have presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Your head. Oh, there they are.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Dang, I wasn't expecting G'raha to go into that deep territory. Oh man. It's really like... I think the answer is very obvious from an outside perspective, but like he gave some good points. Like from an inside perspective, it's completely different, right? Even though some of them have stated that they think it's wrong, it's so... I don't know, it's... I mean, obviously it's all kinds of messed up, but it's also one of those things where if there actually was another way, like, it would be amazing, right? In some aspects, you know. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little bit better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Rohi, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I wonder if there's either currents here. Oh, there's one real close. Real close. I see it from here. I can. It is right there. The heck? I could jump over it before, but now I can't. Yeah, that's like such a hard subject to broach, you know? Like, because they achieved it. They really did, but they don't know the true cost of it. And Sphene is obviously programmed to not care about the cost. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd been keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Yeah. Guess, does time pass here? I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Oh yeah, that... No lights on in any of the, Ryle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Rohi? Well, I tried awful popcorn. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Oh. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. Yes, your fussy little bun-bun. This must be the control. Dilapidated control units. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
It is like Las Vegas.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Is this our distraction that we're making? Oh? Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat! By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamart. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come. Let's keep moving.
Well, that was interesting that happened. Like, I kind of thought at first that was Sphene trying to like manipulate Wuklamot there, but it seems that Wuklamot is still adamant on her choice to move forward with this. Namika looked truly happy. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Show was breathtaking, was it not? Just to make sure, Kasuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. So if I want to look at things, yeah, this is already we're off to a pretty big heavy decision we gotta do here. Damn. We gotta decide if we want to shut this down right now, or if there's anything else we'd like to see. I don't know what this is over here, but like I think we've seen it all, other than maybe over there. I don't even know if we can even get over there though, without flying. Whew, alright, well, I mean, we gotta do this no matter what, so let's do it. We're shutting her down. The first one. And just like that. Whoa. Changes everything. Well, the plants are real, the water's real. Everything else is just an illusion. Everything else is just fake.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Well, we did the thing. Aaronville still, yeah. This is Living Memory's true appearance. Yeah. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Good thing Wuklamot had to do it, not us. Thank you. Oh man, I mean, damn, and now it's all lifeless and almost no color. You gotta do that to each and every zone? Oh god, Yoshi P just pulling at our heartstrings here. It hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Indeed. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh. Okay. Thanks for telling us that, like, after. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Alright. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come. I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Alright, well if it's on the way... Oh, I guess I could just teleport to do the rest of MSQ, so I'll do that for another time. But we can talk to the gemstone trader. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Rohi. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kasria's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to its theme. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Whee! We're at the Carnival. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflicts. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer I'm put in mind of Leah Meg. Yeah, Rohi would be excited over this. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I wonder how long this goes on for, or if it's just all 99 quests. Those things look cute. Seeker bats. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. So this is a recreation of that memory. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Like how they have like trash and recycling cans. Let's bring in. Oh. That must be Sir Otis. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Okay. Let's go see if we can help him. Old-fashioned knights.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Mamool Ja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Mamool Ja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Well, we knew him before his memories got transferred. Yeah, an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
He is so paladin coded, like...
Founding celebration?
No idea. Wow, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Alright, I think I have some of these dies. Let's get more honey yellow. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way, come on. Alright. How far are we going? Just over there. Oh, this whole roadway is like that stars thing. We gotta go up. Looks like there's a aether current over there or something. South. There it is. I see it. Oh, there he is, over there. Otis. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? Flatter methinks. Which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh! Not awkward at all. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. This is fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Humph. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Right? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Do I get to be the squirrel? She's the elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Alright. Mr. Bunny. Just a bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. He really does suit you. Alright. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. We gotta help a bunch of people. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Can I ride a mount? Can. We'll do the upper ones. Oh, there's a vista here too. Oh, I can't do it while wearing a guise? Wow. Okay, we'll talk to you first then. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Did you know that there's a play happening? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Alright, well, let's take off the costume so we can... That's... Listless boy. Whoa, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, but this one's going to be new. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's a play happening at the castle with Otis. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Brigands. Uklamats. Alright, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Alright, let's go hand this in. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Huh? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Hahaha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your cautions for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Alright. That's the castle where the terminal is when we shut it down. Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Right. And we're on our way over here. Oh, can't go through that way. Castle up there it is. Okay. Up and up and up we go. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
They're in for a treat.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, come on, Aaronville.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
What's wrong with Otis? Wonder why.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen. But to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Zoraal Ja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Zoraal Ja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
And now it's time. Farewell, Otis. No explanations are required. I have I have intuit your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If you have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Dang, that's there's an Aether current right there. Ooh, this is a lot. It feels almost like some of these are like not just memories of people, but all like ghosts who have unfinished business almost, but not quite. Like it is different. It is different. But yeah. Well, time to say goodbye, I suppose. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Or if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oof. Ehrenwald. Oof. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Well, we're here. Yup. You having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. True. If you're ready, Rohi, then I am too. Well, shut her down. Right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Zoraal Ja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
All gone. So like depressing to see that afterwards. Ugh. 2 zones to go. Yeah. On our return, we must regale Zoraal Ja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Vallona. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. That makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have ways to go. Let's keep moving. Alright, so we finally hit level 100 quests. Yeah, so I'll stop it here. It's been over 5 hours, wow. Alright, that's... Ooh, this is so, like, heavy. It's strange. Like, I don't know how to truly feel about this. Because it's all fake, and like... But they're all real, but they're all not real. Oh my goodness. Okay, well hopefully I don't have more internet problems. Because that sucked like twice tonight. And that was like not even the... we had like more than that today. I think that was our 3rd or 4th time the internet went down today. Yeah, so we were getting someone to come and look at it again on Tuesday. And if they actually do anything about it, I doubt it. Like, it's so stupid. Anyways, that all aside, I guess I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow night. We'll see. And then Monday nights. I can do Monday nights. And then we're back to our ultimate raids on Tuesday, Wednesday. So we're going to get back into that. We're getting really close to the end. We're shaking off the rust a little bit from last week. That and like some people's jobs that they play on like completely changed. Like Ninja had a bunch of stuff reworked, especially for level 70 content. Black Mage is just completely different. It's like almost a whole new class at level 70 even. And Summoner got a few changes, not too many. Searing Light lasts for less time. That's the big one for level 70 at least. Because everything else is later on. So yeah, but we'll be continuing with that, and then I'll be doing more of this. I'll probably just start saying like part 1, part 2 of all like the level 100 quests and see where we're going. And then once we exit 7.0 content, I'll just label it as 7. Whatever and keep it in the playlist for MSQ. But beyond that, yeah, some pretty heavy stuff that we've run into. So we finally defeated Zoraal Ja. His chapter has been closed, and I'm glad it is, because I just didn't like the guy at all. To be honest, he was just there was no righteous part of his cause whatsoever. It was just straight out evil. Everyone knew it. He couldn't see it himself. He threw away his own son, and that was just deplorable. And yeah, all of his acts were acts of villainy and just irreprehensible. I can't even speak anymore. I need to get another drink because I'm stumbling over words. Yeah, and then Sphene, we knew that she was an endless, but we also didn't know like what else was going on without her. Apparently she's being controlled by not just her memory. It's like a version of her memory that's been like overlaid on top of this overrunning system, it looks like. That's why I thought she was sort of like AI on top of everything. Like, all of this really feels like all of these people are AI, but they're not. Like, it's so weird. And it's not like it's uncanny. It's just that, like, they're memories, but they just continue living on. And that part is just really weird. And they have no sense of the life and death cycle of anything. They also don't, most of them don't realize that it takes life aether to continue their lives, which means you have to kill others to have them continue living forever. So obviously that's extremely bad. If there was a way of getting them to live on without the use of life aether, I think that's preferable, but I don't think it's possible, because as they have stated, they've extinguished all of their efforts into what could be done, and the only thing that could be done was using life aether, and as we know, that's not a good thing to do. So yeah, we'll continue this on. I'll hit level 100 on Summoner and Darknight. That'll be pretty easy to do. Pictomancer is already 100, so I could continue the quest with that if I don't get to 100 on these jobs by tomorrow. And we'll see how long I go for tomorrow. I might just keep it to a flat 3 hours. I was able to go longer on this stream because I'm able to on Saturdays. So, but yeah. So, you know, stay hydrated, drink some water, be kind to someone today, even if it's being kind to yourself. We're all going through something, right? So we just don't know each other's stories. That's why we're finding out everyone's stories in here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, said hello, or just watched. And all of you watching this later, thank you very, very much. You know, leave a comment on how you feel about how this is all going. I want to hear what other people's thoughts are. I know I'm going to be talking in my Discord about it, but with some of the other people that have already done this, so yeah. And all right, well, without further ado, I'll catch you next time.